half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Jackson out there with Edie. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the small forward.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
From deep, Morant. He drops it from range.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
And there's a pick. Durant, the pass to Richards. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. From outside the arc, gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 5.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Morant surveying the floor. And then Morant with the dunk!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. Puts it up from 15. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Morant against Durant. To the middle. Here's Edie. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Durant. Allen outside. Back to Durant. And that one drops. He has 7.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 4. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Showing off that verb, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Richards with a screen to the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jackson with a screen on Durant. Morant, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant, pass to Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson on the wing. Booker defending. Pass to Jackson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Allen, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Booker with it. Releases. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Outside Morant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
7 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, hunting for opportunities. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Booker. No points yet.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Wells. Here's Huff. 4-3. Bol grabs the board. The Suns leading. Lets it go. Booker no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Out left to the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Bol.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant against Beal. To the paint. And finished off by Bol.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Memphis has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Wells. Morant against Booker. Oh, Morant from close range. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Wells, the pass to Huff. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Beal. Pass to Bol. And yep, it's good. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's Wells. Jackson outside. three is up. Offensive rebound. Morant. And Morant gets double-teamed. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Phoenix leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so they foul intentionally. Phoenix making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Ja Morant. On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Bane surveying the D. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Bane. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Jackson out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Edey. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Here's Beal. Richards inside. The kick to Durant. Off target from 3-point range. Memphis trailing here. Outside Bane. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
They set the pick. Bane with it. Richards picks him up. Pass to Edey. Banked it in off the glass. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Durant against Jackson. Outside Durant. Inside. Now Beal. Screen by Durant. Beal finds Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here's Bain. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. No good on the triple. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Beal. Goes back up. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 10 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Edey, covered by Richards. Got a piece of it. Durant surveying the D. Allen on the wing. Pass to Dunn. And there's a 3-second violation. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Huff's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Bain. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Allen on the wing. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
There's a screen. Morant, the pass to Huff. Bowl against Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Booker, he's checked in for Beal. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Up top, Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Bain. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Booker surveying the D. There's a screen by Bowl. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Here's Wells. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Wells has got 9 points. For 3, Booker. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, helping them space the floor. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bowl. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Bowl.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Bain. Pass to Huff to take the lead. The rebound by Allen.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Right side Booker. Clock at 4. It's tipped.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Timeout. Grizzlies.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Some changes for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bull. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Allen. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Desmond Bane. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to...
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Beal with a screen on Jackson. A shot from the mid-range. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright elite.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. With the drive. To the left side wing. Outside Booker. It's good from the top of the key. And the Suns lead by 1.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Pass to Edey. Soft touch off the glass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Durant inside. Jackson on him. Durant's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Left side Durant. And here's Richards. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Beal's got his first bucket in this one.
Ooh, let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Morant with it. Richards is there. Here's Wells. Jackson outside. And the layup falls.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Bold, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 11.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edie. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Second chance effort. Jackson finds Jackson. With the clock winding down. And Booker pulls it down. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's a three-point game. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
Checking into the Grizzlies, number 12, John Morant.
Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 slot. To take the lead, Durant for 3. On the wing, Durant. Goes up again, and rejected. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Beal from outside. Buries it from 3.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Jackson with a screen on Durant. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Down low. The kick to Durant. Picked it out of midair.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Pass to Wells. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bol.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Oh, it's stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Takes a 3. Oh, a bomb from John.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Here's Durant. Count the basket and the foul. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Grizzlies lead by 3. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Edie. Durant with a steal. How About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one from behind the arc. The rebound by Edey. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson on the wing. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Outside for Morant. Second shot opportunity. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
Both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle going to win the game.
Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Ellis. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Thompson against Levine. Here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Clock at 4. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I like Murray's mechanics on that jump shot. Simple, in rhythm, smooth, steady release.
Green, the pass to Şengün. To the middle, trying to find Thompson. Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Levine, and then jammed down as he goes right over him, and Thompson.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas, the layup off target. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Levine, a screen on Smith, and Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Back to Valanciunas. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Valanciunas, over Thompson. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Crowder.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Levine, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach Levine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making Levine work as hard as possible. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Smith outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Smith's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
In the corner, Şengün with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Ellis dishes to Valanciunas. Levine looking around. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brooks. And here is Şengün. Guarded by Valanciunas. Shot clock at 3. Houston needs to get a shot up.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
Levine can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the small forward. Here's Thompson after the basket by Sabonis. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's LaVine. Sabonis finds LaVine. That 3 off the mark. The Rockets trail. Brooks outside. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Green. He has 5. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Green against Murray. Pass to Thompson. Out to Smith. Back to Thompson. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him, and it's in there.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
Here's Murray. Driving inside. Kick out to LaVine. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Screen by Smith. The tray. They get it again. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Sabonis. Tries again. Out to Smith. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings leading. Murray a screen on Thompson. There's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
What a marvelous athlete LaVine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Green. He has 5. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Out to Smith. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now Sabonis, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Screen by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson sends it back. Green up on top. He's guarded by Ellis. Brooks outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's Levine. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Now here's Green. That shot no good. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Levine finds Sabonis. Murray is screen on Brooks. Murray outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Smith dishes to Brooks. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Şengün, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Ellis can't get it to go. Houston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Stolen by Levine.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Murray, good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And so it's Sacramento in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan and board shot.
Scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside, Levine. Down low, Valanciunas. Brooks against Murray. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Eason against Murray. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Valanciunas off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Whitmore. Hasn't made one yet. Out to Brooks. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Pass to Valanciunas. Puts up a three. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. It's trailed by 8. Now Whitmore. Screen by Adams. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Adams, the pass to Eason. And the three ball is good. Eason's got 6 points.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Outside, Levine. Murray outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Again, the miss by the Kings. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Levine against Thompson. Here's Brooks. Adams with the screen on DeRozan. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Adams' shot is off. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside, Levine. Valanciunas finds Levine. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Ellis. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Whitmore.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Eason. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Valanciunas against Adams. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Valanciunas dishes to DeRozan. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Adams. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks with no one around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Levine against Thompson. Pass to Sabonis. Ellis with the screen for Sabonis. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
and he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the three spot. Timeout, Sacramento. So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Whitmore. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks, David. Thompson against LaVine. It's stolen by Smith. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Şengün with a screen on Ellis. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Ellis knocks it away. Outside, LaVine. Left side, Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 7th assist in the game.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
They get it back. Smith kicks to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. Brooks outside. Over LaVine. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. LaVine passes to Sabonis. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Smith.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Green against Ellis. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Şengün with a screen on Crowder. Thompson misses. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Murray outside. Thompson against Sabonis. LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that LaVine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Smith to tie it up. The offensive rebound. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Pass to Green. Inside, here's Brooks. Rebound collected by LaVine. Kings leading now by 3. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. .124 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. To the paint, trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Şengün with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Ellis, that's good. And the Kings lead by 4. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Levine against Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Back to Green. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Ellis. Smith sets the pick for Green. 5 on the clock. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
Their second personal. Team foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Now here's Levine. Yes!
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Green against Murray. Man! Oh, my! What a play!
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Number 17.
Here's Green. Got it! Close on the release. And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean,
well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. And here's Levine. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Levine in at the 1 spot. Ball's knocked loose. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. The shot's good from Smith.
supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Screen by Valanciunas. Levine against Thompson. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Brooks with it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Left side, Levine. To the paint. Here's Murray. Excellent defense there from Smith.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Green gets to Şengün. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Here's Ellis. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Green. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Thompson against Levine. Smith dishes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Levine. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. There's a screen by Murray. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Ellis against Green. Pass to Şengün. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Inside. Got it!
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Thompson. Money!
Big time move to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop.
Now here's Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Timeout, Sacramento. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. True shot.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah.
BA. I love playing in these types. Games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton second, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
To the middle. Here's Edie. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kevon Looney picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Edie. The 3. Rebounded by Green. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. First quarter, just over a minute played. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Morant missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Memphis with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Tipped!
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Edie, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Looney. 6 to shoot. And here's Curry. Back to Looney. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Jackson. That's tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that one's good. Green.
Sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. forced the ball handler to slip up.
Edie. Pass to Wells. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Curry. And he gets that one.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edie. There's Jackson with the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Driving in. Here's Looney. On the wing, Curry. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Such a wide open look.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Curry looking it over. Fires it. Looney passes to Curry. Back to Looney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Green. Got a hand on it. Now Morant. Still no points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Curry. High arcing shot. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
It's stolen by Curry. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. Morant elevates at the rim.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Outside Curry. To the paint. The steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Morant with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Jackson down low. Working on Green. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there. Refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Curry takes it in. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's Curry after the basket by Memphis on the other end. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant against Payton. They set a pick. Pass to Huff. Clock at 6. Jackson with a screen on Payton. From deep, Morant. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors leading. Payton finds Curry. Green, a screen. Back to Payton. Now here's Curry from deep three-point range. Oh, Curry from way out there.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Up top, Morant, guarded by Payton. Here's Huff. Good, and the setup by Morant. Huff's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Stolen by Jackson. They've got numbers.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
And it's tied up with that one. And the Warriors with possession here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Curry goes in. Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. And that's an intentional foul. These are his first free throws of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Huff. Back to Bane. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Curry. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Payton against Bane. Jackson right side to halt the run. And again, Memphis no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Payton passes to Green. Inside, Jackson Davis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Green. He's got 5 to the inside. Jackson Davis misses.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Edey. Desmond Bain is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Looney with the slam.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Here's Edey. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Back to Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Well, the Grizzlies' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Fader on the way. That one's good. Desmond Bain for 3. Bain's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Looney passes to Curry. The teardrop. Curry from inside.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Bain surveying the D. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Memphis.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Bain against Payton. Back to Bain. Pass to Edey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
Memphis making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Grizzlies trail by 8. The 3 from Bain. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And he commits the intentional foul. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Bain. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Fields checked in for Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Pajemski.
Substitution on the court.
Morant looking around. Here's Huff. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Good on both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Curry. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Payton. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ja slices through, uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 8 points.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 1:12 left in the third. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Curry. And there's the rejection. Jackson finds Morant. "40 seconds left in the third. From deep. No luck on that one. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson Davis, a screen to the paint. Stripped it away. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Morant. Good D by Payton. He gets it up. Unable to get that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three. They set the pick. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Curry. Down low. And Looney with the slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Edey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
On the wing, Curry. Six on the shot clock to the middle. Payton against Morant. Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. Green able to hit from three.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Morant! Slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The floater, and it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 22.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Pass to Edie. Morant against Payton. It doesn't go for him. Looney with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Floats one up, and he goes in for the dunk.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Looney the screen. Floats one, and they pick up two. He's got 24.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Now here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Got it.
Wow, how about Draymond on the floater there?
Grizzlies trail by 9. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Warriors on D.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Curry with it. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Looney the screen. Curry's shot is off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The 15-footer. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They trail by 7. Pass to Edie. Sinks the tray. And the Warriors with possession here. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
The three from Curry, counted from distance. And so the Warriors take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and...
is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
They set the pick. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Outside, Levine. Down low, it's deflected. Here's Richards. He's guarded by Ellis. Booker with no one around connects from three-point range.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
You can't get that one to fall.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And Levine, here we go. Valanciunas. The rebound by Richards. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker finds KD. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. KD looking around. There's the triple. Rebound by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Levine. And the basket is good. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Durant, the pass to Richards. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. And Richards no good on that one. Murray outside. Takes it inside. Ellis against Allen. Ellis kicks to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
A little burst of athleticism from Jonas Valanciunas. You gotta love it when the big fella turns on the jets and drives to the cup.
Booker the pass to Richards. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Kings trail by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker against Ellis. Richards passes to Booker. Lets it go with the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
For 3, Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's a good shot for him.
He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Here's Levine. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 9.
I tell you, we think of him as a dunker, but you've got to appreciate Levine's touch and his creativity.
And Richards has it in the corner. Dunn kicks to Durant. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Richards. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ellis surveying the D. Over Booker. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5. Phoenix leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Booker, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. GA, when you think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
In the corner, Bull with it. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bulls got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, active hands, anticipation, and athleticism. Mr. Beal doing it by himself.
Timeout called by the Kings. Kings shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Beal against Ellis. To the middle. Here's Crowder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
Now, you know this. Crowder is not afraid to get physical. This guy will draw contact and get to the foul line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Booker against Murray. Booker dishes to Beal. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trail by 9. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Done. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Phoenix on defense. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Bol, a screen on Ellis. Indoors, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Levine, and it's good for 2. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Bol.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. To the paint, there's Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Booker looking around. Inside, knocked away. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Number 8, Grayson Allen.
1:07 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Beal. Nice D from Levine.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside, Sabonis. Murray a screen on Beal. Sabonis the pass to Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Bol a screen on Levine. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Perfect soft touch there from Beal. He can be so delicate when needed.
Sabonis a screen on Dunn. Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside Levine. Overdone. Levine can't hit. Now Bol. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And Phoenix making a change here. And so Bol nails both of them. And it's the Kings with the ball. 1 second left. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Valanciunas in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Beal from long range, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine feeling it out a bit. From the high post, he drills it. Levine's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Sacramento. Suns leading by 6. In the corner, Bull with it. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Bull's got 10 points.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Valanciunas with a screen on done. Rosen dishes to Valanciunas. And stolen by Bull. Fires the 3. KD's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DeRozan finds Valanciunas, driving the lane, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that's a grown man move right there. Jonas Valanciunas, there is nothing gentle about that one.
Outside Durant. In the corner, Bull with it. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Rebound by Murray.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that's an intentional foul. So for the Suns, Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Devin Booker in for Allen. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Valanciunas. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, doesn't allow himself to be rattled in the...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings. Jonas Valanciunas.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, that's worthy of a top 10 highlight reel play. Valanciunas letting everybody in the house know he's got some skill.
Levine against Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Outside for Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Durant drives. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Bradley Beal. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. From 11 feet away, the rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 8. It's Allen on the wing. And Allen slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Tries from 16. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Levine's got 19 points.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Here's Booker. Here's Richards. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Suns lead by 10. Levine against Dunn. Levine kicks to DeRozan. 23 seconds left to play here in the third.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
And here's Booker. 10 points for him. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 12 in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Suns, they've got Dunn. Nick Richards out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. And Levine, here we go. Over Dunn. Valanciunas inside. O'Neal's there. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Look, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Ellis against Booker. Pass to Richards. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. DeRozan against Dunn. DeRozan surveying the D. 4 on the clock. Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Phoenix leading by 8. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Ellis. Richards passes to O'Neal. Booker inside, working on Ellis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review. Showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside DeRozan. To the inside. And stolen by Bull. Valanciunas dishes to Ellis. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Booker, no good. The Kings trail by 11. Over in the corner, Ellis. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's KD. Over Levine. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Dunn. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. Levine against Bull. Outside for Murray. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Durant in the corner. There's the triple from Durant.
How competitive. Kevin Durant, you make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Ellis finds Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Allen.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Levine against Beal. Over Levine. Beal can't get it to go. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 10. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Here's DeRozan. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Phoenix.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
No good from Valanciunas. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over Levine. And it's Phoenix scoring again. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K
It'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here are the starters for Houston. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Jalen Green is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Şengün. The Warriors pull it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Smith against Green. Smith passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Smith outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Eason nails it from 3.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Ali, thank you.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Curry passes to Green. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Green.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Outside Curry for 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Curry. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Eason with the ball. Green picks him up. And there's Şengün on the assist from Eason.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
He buries it from 3.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Jackson Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Şengün finds Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's Butler. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Smith. Here's Green, and that's good from 17 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
On the wing, Payton. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green. Left side, Eason. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Butler. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Into the lane. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Smith. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Smith's got 6.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Rockets 5 now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amen Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the 3. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Now Curry. He's got 6. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from the wing. Outside for Green. Curry surveys. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Knocked loose. From downtown, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Eason inside. He's covered by Curry. Eason, good. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Curry. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Second chance shot. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 8. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
With some arc. That shot missing. Eason with some nice D. On the wing, Green. Green covering. Payton against Şengün. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Eason, pass to Thompson. Over Green. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Right side Curry. The 3-ball. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Butler. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Green rising up.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And stolen by Green. Who poked away. Thompson passes to Green. Şengün against Curry. Pass to Eason. Over Curry. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Şengün. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün, and it's Brooks in for Smith. 41 seconds left in the second. Thompson against Curry. Butler on the wing. To stop the run, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And Houston has possession. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green for three. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now here's Curry. Got it off in time. Tari Eason has been leading the charge for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors trailing. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
For the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Whitmore. Adams with a screen on Payton. Pass to Adams. Outside Eason. Over Green.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Launches it. And the Warriors miss again. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Payton passes to Looney. Knocks it loose. Thompson with it. Payton covering. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Whitmore. Six to shoot. From the baseline. The Rockets with another miss. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 6.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Adams with a screen on Payton. Here's Whitmore outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Whitmore's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Payton finds Green. Here's Looney. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. The Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And that one's good. Whitmore
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Outside Payton, back to Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Outside Curry. Looney, the screen. And the Warriors miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Warriors make some changes. Hield comes in for Payton. And Pajemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. He goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Hield.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
On the wing, Whitmore, guarded by Hield. Adams with a screen on Hield. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Golden State. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Looney, a screen on Smith. Here's Kuminga. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Adams a screen. Here's Brooks. Offensive rebound. Pass to Whitmore. Adams with a screen on Hield. Whitmore goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Hield. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
That'll count. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the 3.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Green. Good D by Payton. The Warriors leading. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
He does not get the second one. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Smith with a screen on Payton. Green for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
If you're defending Butler, you throw up your hands when he makes a pull-up. It's just not fair.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Rockets trail by 6. Şengün, a screen on Payton. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
On the take, Curry tipped away. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The Warriors lead by 4. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. He takes it in. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Knocked away. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Jackson Davis. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Şengün. Smith with it. Green covering. Butler taking his time here. Outside Curry. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Shot to... Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
On the attack, Curry. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge, a wing who battles inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. On the wing, Thompson over Butler. And they recover it. Screen by Eason. Here's Smith. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Outside Curry. From the arc. Eason pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Green for three. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Stolen by Thompson.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Curry with it. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. 5 on the clock. Up top Curry. Wide open look. Yep, right through the net. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for the Dubs.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Thompson, and that one falls.
And he's coming off a huge...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
The best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense. And when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Dunn. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. So it's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now here's Durant. Count it. KD's got 6.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Memphis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here we go with Allen running it up the court. The shot, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. And he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And Booker kicks to Durant. There's a good screen. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Morant against Allen. Wells wide open. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Outside, KD. Wells with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Pass to Edey. Fires, high post, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Durant against Morant. Jackson from long range. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Some solid defense there from Jackson. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Morant. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant against Durant. Morant outside with 1 on the clock. Misses at the rim. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
We've got Jaren Jackson. G.G. Jackson is out there with Morant. Then there's Wells. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Here's Booker. He takes it in, lays it up and off the glass. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pen.
Morant with it. Now Bol defending. Bol against Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Suns trail by 4. Booker left side. The 9-foot shot. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Morant against Dunn. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Booker looking around. O'Neal wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Memphis leading by 4. Morant with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Morant drives in. Huff passes to Jackson. Misses the 3. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. The shot by Wells, no good. Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Bol. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. He's got 18. Jackson has the open look. Sinks the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Bol, a screen on Jackson. Here's Beal, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Beal against Morant. Pass to Huff. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Morant against Booker. And it's Morant missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Huff. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Wells in the corner. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Booker, no good. Memphis leading by 4.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Morant. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker in stride. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Grizzlies lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Bradley Beal is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant. And it's done in at the small forward spot. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
On the wing, Jackson. Dunn covering. Here's Heaney, outside for Jackson, and stolen by Dunn. Lets the 3 fly. Wells grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Payne for 3, drills the 3-pointer. Payne's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Jackson. Rebound by the Suns. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. KD against Jackson. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Outside, Bane. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Beal dishes to KD. Dunn with a screen on Jackson. Durant, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Bain. 8 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. On the wing, Jackson. And foul on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Huff's jacked in. First one falls for him. And so Jackson nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Durant against Jackson. Shot from free throw range. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bain sets the screen for Wells. Good on the bucket. Wells has got 5 points so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And with the feel he has for the defense, Durant able to execute there off the screen.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Left side, Bain. Huff passes to Jackson. Six to shoot. Left side, Jackson. And stolen by Dunn. Beal with it. Now guarded by Wells. And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Bain passes to Huff. Jackson down low. Dunn covering. Shot clock at 5. Jackson kicks to Jackson. And Bull sends it back. 1:09 left in the third quarter. It's Beal on the wing. He's looking for Bull and finds him. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull.
Number 2, Nick Richards.
Now, here's Bain. He's guarded close. There's Jackson with the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's the Suns with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. KD with the bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Beal against Bain. Pass to Huff. Back to Bain. From deep. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Jackson with the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Wells, John Morant. He's out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Jackson, and it's Huff in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one's good. Morant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Morant surveying the D. And the layup falls. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Edey. Outside for Jackson. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's a screen. Here's KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running it.
Pass to Edey. Makes it off the glass. Edey's got his first points of the game.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The drive by Booker. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading by 3. Morant outside. Inside and stolen by Dunn. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Memphis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Beal finds KD. To the paint. Here's Richards. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Morant. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant against Jackson. Dunn with a screen on Jackson. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. KD's shot is off. Memphis has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Morant with it. He's picked up by KD. And John Morant with the 3. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Durant with a wide open look. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Oh, Booker with the bounce.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Durant against Morant. Pass to Edie. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. The Grizzlies call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And definitely, they got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. Over Will. It's in!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Jackson from long range.
I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Eason can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And it's Green missing. Levine against Thompson. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
In this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside, Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Pulls it. And the jumper falls for him. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Levine. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Now here's Brooks. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Can't cash it in from the high post. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Green, the pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Şengün's got his second basket.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
To the inside. Outside Murray. To the paint. Şengün against Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Valanciunas. He has 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Levine, that one's good.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Screen by Eason. And here's Green from the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. On the wing, Crowder. Brooks defending. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Levine. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Crowder. Outside Eason, takes the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Outside Murray, the three. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Drops in the three.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And it's Green missing. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Houston has possession. 4-point game. Sinks it from distance.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And so here's Sacramento. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Green, the pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. And here's Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Eason. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Eason's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Şengün. Another one falls for Houston.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
The Kings trailing. Levine with it. Give him 8. Sabonis outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Green, the pass to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now the Kings in transition. And here's Crowder from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson passes to Şengün. Now here's Brooks. 1:14 left in the first half of this game. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Eason. Şengün in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis. Will it go? And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Left side, Green. Pass to Eason. Brooks against Levine. Inside. Green, the pass to Şengün.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Şengün. Here's Levine. He's got 15. Fires the 3. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. Half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Houston 5 right now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Adams in at the center position. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Puts the move on. That shot, no good. Rockets trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Smith. Adams a screen. Free throw line jumper. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. DeRozan passes to Murray. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Brooks from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Ellis. DeRozan against Smith. Picked by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Adams. Another shot. Rejected by Valanciunas.
And you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the...
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, LaVine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
Here's Whitmore outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to LaVine. The shake. Oh, elegant shot by LaVine.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Whitmore. There's the 3. Smith outside. Four on the clock. Pass to Whitmore. Stolen by Valanciunas. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Adams. LaVine passes to Ellis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Whitmore. Here's Adams. Smith outside. Outside Whitmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good again that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
And he's good on the second.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Whitmore. And the 17-footer goes down. Whitmore's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's DeRozan. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Well, through. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 18. On the wing, DeRozan. Brooks defending. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one is hammered home.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
The open shot by Brooks. Here's Adams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
The Kings call timeout. DeMontis Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Crowder comes in for DeMar DeRozan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Terrific work from Green inside.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Ellis's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out to Thompson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
LaVine against Thompson. Up top, LaVine. Sabonis. And he converts the layup. And the Kings lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Şengün throw it down.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
Here's Easton. And Houston, another 3.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
To the inside. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Green.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Murray against Green. To the paint. Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Levine against Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
In transition, here they come. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And Crowder with the jam.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Kings.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
The scoring effort from him?
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
First team foul is overturned. Shooting for Houston.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And another miss by Houston. And it's Sacramento's ball, leading by 12. Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Morant in at the 1. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Warriors now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. A second chance effort. Got a hand on it. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Cloak loose.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by Memphis. Green, no luck. Memphis with the ball. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Here's Curry. Grizzlies making the shot. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Pass to Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Yep, it counts. 7 points in the game.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Jackson kicks to Morant. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Here's Edey. Nailed from three-point land.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Count it.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Outside for Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Green passes to Curry. The Grizzlies pull it in. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Heaney. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the wide open shot from Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Right wing. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Edey. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Edey's got 14.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Curry not settling. That's a great sign. Goes right into the defense, takes the contact, and finishes.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. And he cuts it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The Grizzlies shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting, Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Huff. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Huff's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. The guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Here's Huff. And stolen by Payton. And that one's good. Green.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant passes to Wells. Another shot. Pass to Huff. Now here's Morant for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Warriors trail by 7. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh! And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And here's Green outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Morant against Payton. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Jackson has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Morant, poked away, and stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Fires from deep. Butler loves the three-point look.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Outside, Bain for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And Memphis making a change here. Buffs jacked in. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Huff. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Huff. And the 3 off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And now let's catch up with David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Memphis, Desmond Bane out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Wells, and there's Jackson, and it's Huff in its center. Here's Curry. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Puts up a deep three. Moves back up. Here's Curry with the three. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Outside, Bane. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a one-point game.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
That one drops for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Grizzlies call their first timeout of the game. Edie's checked in for the Grizzlies. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They kick it out to Green. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Curry deciding where to go with it. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 20 points.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Pass to Edie. For the three. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Bane. Still yet to score. Here's Edie. Back to Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Curry. Pass to post. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Tipped away. Here's Edie. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Curry's shot is good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Payton against Bane. Here's Edie, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Hield comes in for Gary Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. The Grizzlies also making a change. Huff's checked in. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside, Bane. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. Huff's got 6 here in this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Bane. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. There's the lob to the hoop. It's deflected. Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. 46 seconds left to play in the third.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Podziemski, he's checked in for Gary Payton. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Podziemski. It counts, and the foul. That one's on Morant.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back to the middle. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
Butler with the steal. There's the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Jackson kicks to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Podziemski. Jackson misses. Warriors trail by 5. Shoots. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Jackson against Butler. Jackson dishes to Wells. Pass to Huff. And he uses the glass on the layup. Huff's got 11 in the second half.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Edey's checked in. Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Edey, and he goes in for the dunk.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
And so they foul intentionally. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. On defense, the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Leading by 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
they're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Heaney. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Curry, pass to Looney, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Remains Golden State basketball.
Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Memphis leading by 4. Now Morant down low. Here's Heaney. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down. And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
They set the screen. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
Morant against Payton. And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
To the inside. Here's Edey, defended by Looney. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Outside Curry. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Edey, defended by Looney. That one good for 2. Edey's got 37.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Curry outside. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
There's the pick. The 3 won't fall. Here's Payton. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg
things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Now here's LaVine. There's the drive, and the dunk by LaVine.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. Richards with a screen. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Durant against LaVine. Clock at 6. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Now here's Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. And he banks in the layup.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker surveying the D for 3. Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Valanciunas sets a screen. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 8.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Crowder. Allen defending. Outside LaVine. 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Levine. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Durant for three. And the Suns get another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Kings leading. Valanciunas sets a screen. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Up top, Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine with it. Richards picks him up. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine, plenty of space. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Here's Allen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Jonas Valanciunas. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. Now here's Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Here goes Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation. Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Team's foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Kings. 3-point lead. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
That's insane quickness by Zach Levine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Bull. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. The Kings lead by 5. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Back to Levine. There's the triple. Oh, Levine! An aerial assault.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
There's a screen by Bull to win the run. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis finds Levine. Lets it go from deep. And another Sacramento 3.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
There's a screen by Bull. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Bull. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Crowder outside. Over to the wing. Ellis passes to Levine. Here's Crowder. Pass to Ellis. On target from range. Ellis has got 6.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
There's a screen by Bull. Here's Beal. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now Murray. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Allen. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Pass to Sabonis. Right wing. Here's Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Beal against Sabonis. Beal, that one's good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Ellis to the inside. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Levine. Here's Ellis. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Dunn outside. Screen by O'Neal. Bull with it. He's guarded by Sabonis. And Bull hits from deep. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 10. Now here's Levine. He's got 12. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Kings on top. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
36.
floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 8 assists in the game. Booker, the pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Fires the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Murray for three. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Screen by Durant. 4-3. Phoenix no good that time either. Sacramento leading by 14. Levine feeling it out a bit. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Outside Durant. They need this. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Durant's got 13 now.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And Bowl, here we go. And finished off by Bowl.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Not going to go that time. Suns trail by 11. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Booker. He's got 11. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Bowl.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Timeout called. Sacramento. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Lets the three fly. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, defense.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got 6.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Durant with a screen on Levine. Beal, the pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Just 5 on the clock. He's still feeling it. Durant owning the inside.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Booker. Fires the 3, and it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Levine with it. 18 points for him. Levine takes off. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so it's Sacramento closing out this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Now here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Ellis, good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And Phoenix has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant going inside, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Right side, Levine. And Levine sticks with it to knock it down.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Levine against Booker. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. It's Beal on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Levine with a screen on Durant. Here's Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
For the Kings, Sabonis. 2 shots.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sabonis. Now here's Dunn. Beal finds Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The floater Here's Valanciunas, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 9.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Ellis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Pass to Valanciunas. Levine with it. Back to Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Booker with the defensive effort. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Booker finds Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. There's a screen by Bol. Here's Booker. Done outside. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Murray looking around. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Durant, pass to Booker. Outside Durant. The 3. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ellis, good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Screen by Durant. Let's go with a 3. The shot misses. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. For 3, Booker. Oh, he drained it from downtown. The ball's knocked loose.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
All starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at the 3.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They double-team Curry. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Thompson passes to Easton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, we're ready. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Curry finds Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Here's the screen. Lock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the paint. In the corner, Şengün with it. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That's a 2 from Butler. Cranes the jumper to finish the break.
And this is why you got to be all over Butler defensively. When you lay off him for a second, he can scorch you with that pull-up J.
First team foul.
And here's Houston. They trail by 1. And stolen by Payton.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Can they get it? From beyond the arc and then some.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And in terms of size, not your typical... At 6'10", Smith with incredible range, and that's why some have compared him to Rashard Lewis.
Should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade?
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Jackson Davis with it. Şengün covering. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Green against Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Smith. Warriors with the rebound. Payton finds Jackson Davis. Down low. Here's Curry, and Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State ball.
Green with a screen for Curry. 5 on the clock. The teardrop falls in. He has 7.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Green. Back to Şengün. Curry with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Butler with the jam.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher even when he gets hit.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Rockets trail by 5. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry with it. He's got 7. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. It'll count. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 3. The second quarter comes. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Şengün with this screen on Butler. Pass to Smith. To the middle. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. The layup missed.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Payton. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury. A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Curry looking it over. Curry gets it to go inside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Green, the pass to Easton. Green kicks to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Curry outside. Second chance shot. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Green left side. They set the pick over Smith. Green finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. break, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Thompson. And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Butler takes it in, and he comes up with the deuce. Butler's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Şengün. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Butler finds Payton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for Golden State. After review, Jackson Davis at the line for 2.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Jackson Davis. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
To the middle, Curry finds Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. There's the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now the Warriors moving it up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payton passes to Looney, stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Outside, Green. He's looking for Looney and finds him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan at court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
Warriors leading by 4. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Green in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Pass to Adams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. With some arc, and he lays it up and in. Curry's got 18 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Green against Payton. Green kicks to Brooks. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss on the wing, Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
6 on the shot clock from deep three-point land.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Adams down low. Defended by Looney. Butler against Brooks. Pass to Eason. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Curry against Thompson. Floats one up, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Green. To the paint. Adams with the screen on Payton. Green dishes to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Adams finds Brooks with a tie, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Fields checked in for Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Thompson in the corner. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
Number 5, Kevon Looney.
Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Şengün. To the left side wing. Eason against Kuminga. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Green inside the three-point line, and that's good for 2. Green's got 7 points.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Shots good by Butler.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Şengün. Now Eason. For the tie. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Butler finds Hield. Golden State moving it around. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Kuminga, no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Hield.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Reese Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Butler. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Dillon Brooks.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
Both good from the line that time. 30 seconds left in the third. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson outside. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Pass to Green. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And the Warriors making a change here.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Now Curry. Outside Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Reese Jackson Davis is checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Green comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And it's Payton in for Buddy Hield. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Smith on the wing. Back to Whitmore. Teardrop shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Green. Up top, Adams. Pass to Whitmore. Adams with the screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Down low. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Whitmore, guarded by Kerr. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore from outside the arc. Second chance shot. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Adams.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Thompson passes to Adams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Here's Whitmore, guarded by Kerr. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Green passes to Adams. A steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
On the free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Knocked loose. Thompson outside. Adams right side. Back to Thompson. Inside. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. It's Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run or you might get your feelings hurt.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams, and Tari Eason subbed in for Whitmore. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Golden State. And here is Green. Eason, a screen on Payton. Pass to Eason. No good again that time.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Houston now, time running out. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Curry on the drive. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Green finds Jackson Davis. Payton in the corner. Pass to Butler. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Golden State fall. Houston foul. Jalen Green. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
Line for the Warriors.
And so he hits both.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
It's stolen by Green.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Ja Morant is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Morant. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Richards. Beyond the arc. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Edey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies on offense, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Booker, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Elbow shot on the way. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Edey, guarded by Durant. Shoots. Edey, that's good. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Durant. Allen, left side, takes the 3. The rebound by Edey.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Morant. And a missed layup. Suns trail by 3. The 3, Durant. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And he sinks the second. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Durant. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. And there's the screen. For 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Booker surveying the D. Durant with it. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 13.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Now Morant. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes a back and forth. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Memphis leading. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Huff. That three's off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Beal, no good. The Grizzlies shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Pass to Morant. There's the steal. O'Neal with it. Guarded by Morant. Done. The pass to Booker. Outside Bol. Outside O'Neal. Five on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Wells has got his first 3 points of the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Throws it up high, and finished off by Bol.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Morant. Wells, the pass to Morant. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Now here's Booker. No points so far. Morant with it. Pass to Huff. Driving to the basket. Now Morant. Aggressive take from Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 3. And here's Booker. There's a screen by Bol. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Drops in the layup for 2.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Morant. Driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Morant with it, guarded down by Bol, and he got the whistle on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now here's Booker. Crafty move, and he drives in.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Devin Booker.
Substitution for your Suns.
1:04 left in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Jackson. Tries again. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Screen by Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Jackson against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Here he goes. Pass to Huff. Back to Morant. With 2 seconds left. Rejected by Bol. And they're able to recover. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please represent to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Memphis leading. On the court for the Grizzlies. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Memphis shooting their first free throw in this game. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bane surveying the D. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Phoenix making a switch here. Booker's checked in. The 15-footer kept alive. Richards. Dunn outside. Beal against Bane. Back to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Shoots from 14. And they'll get another chance. Booker finds Durant. The 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wells, guarded by Durant. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Shot clock at 6. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Edey. Outside Bane. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Bane, no good. Suns trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Memphis making a switch here. Huff's checked in.
First team foul. Grizzlies substitution. Number 30.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Booker for 3. And the Suns miss again. Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Bane. Pass to Huff. Kicks it out to Bane. 6 to shoot. Jackson with it. Booker defending. Here's Huff. Here's the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Huff's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Allen in for Devin Booker. Now here's Beal. To win the cold spell. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Pass to Huff. And he makes it on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Bane. It's blocked. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Here's Huff. 7 points in the game. Outside Bane. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Bane. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
15 foul.
The free throw drops for Bane.
For the Grizzlies, Desmond Bane.
And Bane drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Dane against Beal, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Pass to Huff. Shot is up. And again, Memphis no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Timeout, Grizzlies. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside for Booker. This one for 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Morant looking for an opening. To the wing, right side. Huff, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Allen. Morant, no good. Suns trail by 4. Finished off by Bol.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Driving to the basket. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Morant against Durant. Morant, the pass to Huff. And it's Morant off the... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. They set the pick from outside the arc. And Morant laces the triple.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bol, and it's Bradley Beal in for Allen. And Memphis also making a switch. Edey's checked in for Huff. Jackson against Durant. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant, and here's Booker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Morant missing. Suns trail by 5. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Morant into the lane. Here's Edey, covered by Richards. And slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And it's Morant on the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Memphis leading by 4. Now here's Morant. There's a screen. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant with a screen on Morant. The kick to Durant. Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot from 15 feet away. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Edie. And it's good.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
The kick to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Morant with it, done in his pocket. Now Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Timeout called. The Suns. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them.
A technical foul has been called on the Suns. Shooting the technical.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. To 3, Booker. And so it's Memphis winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know,
In the tip. Outside. With Levine. Then there's Murray. And it's Valanciunas into the center position.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Levine wide open. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Brooks. Now Thompson. Back to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off. Nice D from Valanciunas. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time. He's got a real nice feel for the game. Sengun's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
There's Levine, the 17-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Smith with a screen on Ellis. Green against Ellis. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson finds Sengun. Count the basket. Sengun's got 5.
Sengun showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Valanciunas dishes to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
There's Green with the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. From beyond the arc, hands it from downtown. He has 7.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Sengun with a screen on Levine. To the left wing. Back to Brooks. And some nice passing there by Houston. Sengun with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Sengun GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to Valanciunas from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ellis. Still without a basket. To the wing right side. Valanciunas against Şengün. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 13.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brooks, that's a two-pointer. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Green deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Şengün with it. They double-team Şengün. The drive by Thompson, and the shot goes down. Thompson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Rockets. The Kings trailing. Ellis outside. To the inside, Sabonis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Smith missing. And for the Kings, they're shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 9. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Sabonis' screen on top. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. To the paint, here's Smith. Back to Thompson. Front past the arc. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. LaVine can't hit. Rockets have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Brooks with no one around. The Rockets with another miss. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. The 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Both free throws good from Green.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. Again, Levine missing. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Thompson, a screen on Levine. Brooks against Crowder. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Clock at 6. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Thompson against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Levine, a screen on Adams. Back to Levine. Pulls it from 20. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Nice move. Out to Brooks. Over Levine. Brooks misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Adams outside. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Rockets making a switch here. Widmore's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Valanciunas is checked in. Smith dishes to Adams. Brooks against Crowder. And oh, what a play by Brooks. Brooks has got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Got a piece of it. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. The Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan sports shot.
He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then it's Thompson, and it's Adams, and at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
To the middle. Here's Adams. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Levine with it, now defended by Adams. Valanciunas in the high post. 14 points for him. Back to Levine. Here's the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
In the corner, it's Eason. Adams with the screen on Crowder. Here's Eason. Out to Smith for the lead. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Whitmore with it. Ellis on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And the 2nd free throw, good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Since the 2nd half started, they've only given up 3 points. Up top, Valanciunas. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Back to Valanciunas. With the 2nd effort, it's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson in the corner. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Smith outside. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Adams with the screen on Ellis. Whitmore with it. Still scoreless. Smith for 3. Good on the triple. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Timeout called by the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Valanciunas.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. .146 left in the 3rd. Levine against Thompson. Levine kicks to Sabonis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Inside. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
For 3, Levine. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Here's Whitmore. And no good. Great defense that time from Ellis. For Sacramento, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Levine finds Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Sabonis has got 7 now in this quarter.
You've got to at least honor the 3-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Kings leading. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And the jam by Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Here's Whitmore. Nice shot from the wing. Levine feeling it out a bit. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Crowder in at the small forward position.
How about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Down low. Adams against Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. Pass to Adams. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Jari Eason. And it's Green in for Whitmore. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. Another miss by Houston.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Levine kicks to Crowder. Back to Levine. Murray is screen on Thompson. Levine for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Levine passes to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
You know, because he's such a threat as a passer, Sabonis creates additional space for himself in the mid-range area. The defense has to respect his jump shot.
Here's Şengün. Banked in off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, trying to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Back to Green, and Green slams it in.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now, able to find points left and right.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. A two-point game. And Smith with the stuff.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Levine against Thompson. Pass to Sabonis. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the wide open shot from Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Sacramento's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. On the wing, Levine. Şengün covering. 5 on the clock. Sabonis, the second effort. Thompson with the rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brooks finds Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sacramento ball.
Outside, Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. To the paint.
Shooting for Sacramento. Murray. For 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Timeout, Sacramento. Timeout, Sacramento.
In for the Kings, number 10, DeMar DeRozan.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Green, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in its center. Ellis kicks to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Murray. Valanciunas has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Kings. Outside, Green. To the inside. Here's Adams. And contact on the shot, so he'll... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Rockets, Stephen
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. Misses from short range. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Down low, Adams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And now Sacramento on the break. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And Adams now top of the key. Now here's LaVine. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Kick out to LaVine. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. And so it's Houston with it. Green passes to Smith. Şengün with a wide open look. Count! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
For 3, LaVine connects from downtown.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Green kicks to Şengün. Smith dishes to Brooks. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Green. Here's Şengün. Good!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now.